All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, normally we do FF14 on Wednesday. Normally. However, the normal slot for Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous
Hello
is...
there.
Hello, Selena Luna Foxwolf. Welcome in. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Nexu. Welcome in. So yeah, normally on Thursday we do Pathfinder. However, that's been preempted this week because we're going to be doing a collab with Lilycat and NPC Lee on Thursday for Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone. So, instead, I put Pathfinder here because Cat's not available to do stuff. Or at least, when I was planning the schedule, Cat wasn't. That could have changed, I don't know. I haven't asked. Anyway. I was going to do Pathfinder today. That was the plan, what I put on the schedule. We'd always pick up with FF14 next week. Besides, they had a new patch, and I was sort of waiting for that to settle. You know how it goes. Don't play on patch day. They just dropped their new 7.2 patch. Anyway. Can you play the game as an evil character, or is it too difficult morally for you as well? So, fun fact. The first time, I'm guessing you're referring to Pathfinder there, Selena. Yes, you can. However, okay, that's actually a really good question. I kind of have an issue with some games and their morality systems. Like, some games, their idea of evil is like a fucking cartoon character. The cartoon character's idea of what evil is. I am going to burn down the orphanage because I'm evil. Mwah ha 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 ha. It's just... it's dumb. And I just can't wrap my brain around it. See, I'm ADHD, I'm neurospicy, I'm autistic. So I have a hard time wrapping my brain around essentially the motivations of a character that is just evil for the sake of evil. I don't get it. I can't roleplay that. I can't get my brain around it. My brain does not function that way. However, I can play chaotic characters. I can wrap my brain around a character that is evolving and changing. Waves. Hello, Lavos. I can wrap my brain around a character who...
Oh my.
Oh my, yes indeed. I can wrap my brain around a character who is chaotic and is changing their mind, or doesn't know all the facts, or, like, has a very specific agenda. Like, when I write a villain character, my idea of a villain is someone who is fighting against the main party, but they have a very specific reason for it, a very specific agenda for it, that they feel morally, righteously justified doing, even if all of the world is against them. I could play that character. The first time I played Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I played a demon. She was just flat out chaotic neutral. She figured the best way to fight a demon was to get into the head of a demon. The best way to fight demons was to be one. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal, Lavos. I can wrap my mind around because I'm autistic as fuck. Most of that behavior comes naturally. See, I would object to the idea that being autistic makes you evil, which is kind of what that implies. like, I'm autistic, and, like, I have very strong moral convictions that I would consider very good, but maybe somebody else might disagree. I didn't mean evil, I meant chaotic. Yes, yes, that I absolutely can get with you on, Lavos. Chaotic, absolutely. And like my first time I played through Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, it was very chaotic. I started off as demon through acts 1, 2, 3, and 4. I had this very interesting playthrough where the game saw that I was doing like an evil demonic path at the beginning, but I made a different choice at the end of Act 4 going into Act 5. Because the character I was playing was on a redemption arc, and the game understood it. In fact, Iomade herself appeared at the end of the game and said, I recognize that you went on a redemption arc. You started evil and chaotic, and you went to sort of this chaotic good. And she actually gave me a magic item at the end of the game as a reward, saying, you did a good job. You overcame your evil nature and went good. And this from Iomade, who's lawful good, that actually means a lot coming from her. Because Iomade is just, she's so lawful. I can't get my head around it. As someone who played Wrath of the Righteous, I tried doing an evil character my third go, but found myself too attached to characters to do anything evil, hence my earlier question. That makes sense. My thoughts. First, chaotic evil. Second, chaotic evil to lawful good. Depends on the chapter 5 choice. Third, pure chaos. Yeah, I can see that. I have a very specific problem, though. Right around... You guys haven't... Oh, the background music has been playing. Oh, I goofed something up here. Hang on a second. I have made a mistake! Okay, there we go. Music wasn't playing. Sorry. Yeah, my first playthrough was this sort of chaotic, neutral, chaotic, evil kind of demonic character in Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. But around Act 4, she started to... And honestly, it was... A lot of it was the influence of Arushale. Arushale was just like, you can get better. You can do better. And also, there's some things in the game that happen very differently if you are playing a demon. Very differently. Some things happen very differently. Specifically in relating to the demons. And my character kind of went through this sort of coming to Iomade moment where she realized what was happening to her. And she's like, I don't like this part of myself. I don't like this. If Arushale can ascend, I want to do the same thing. And so she started following Arushale's path and trying to be a demon who is ascending to be good. And by the end of Act 4 choice, did that. Yo, gonna lurk, but hope you're doing good. Nice to have you here, Vigo. I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you, fish lad. Welcome in. We love our lurkers. Isn't a Twitch stream if stuff doesn't happen? You are very correct, Selena. Very correct. So yeah. This playthrough is actually kind of different for me because A, I'm not doing anything demon, and I'm doing the Azada, which I haven't done before. So, and like the lack of all the demon stuff has sort of thrown off some of my expectations because that stuff isn't happening. Like, there's an entire dungeon that in my demonic playthrough happened because I was a demon, but I haven't even been to yet in this playthrough, and I'm wondering when I'm ever gonna see it. I'm guessing sometime in Act 5? I don't know. It's the really big demon prison where Baphomet and the others hang out. Like, I haven't seen any sign of it yet. I'm guessing it's gonna be somewhere in Act 5. But because I was playing a demon the first time, I went there very early, like Act 2 or Act 3. You don't play through that when a demon? No, you do it early. Essentially, very early in like Act 2 and Act 3, you have nightmares. And those nightmares are the demons tugging at you. But if you are a demon, you can be summoned, just like any other demon. And it takes a really high strength of will check to avoid being summoned. Failed the check. I got summoned into the big Baphomet prison. I forget the name of it offhand because it was a few years ago I played it, and I don't remember the name of it. I just remember it was green, a lot of green. And a certain someone was helping you escape. And you find yourself just deep in the middle of nowhere having to find your way back. And you're alone, none of your party is there, and you wind up having to make an escape to get back to Dresden. And so I think that would make it Act 3. But because you actually are a demon, you are summonable like any other demon. It's not the Ivory Sanctum. I guess I have to finish my demon playthrough at some point. Yeah. Only, in this case, Lavos, we're talking about Veshka, my Pathfinder Wrath the Righteous character. But yeah, first time through, she was a demon. She got summoned into the big Twilight Fortress, or whatever the heck it's called. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. And they imprisoned her in one of the cells with other demons. There was literally rack torture. They were torturing her for information. And a certain someone, spoilers, helps you escape. But you have to make your way through that dungeon that I can't remember the name of it. And you're at very low level at this point. You're like, I don't know, level 6, 10-ish? I don't remember. It was Act 3. It was a few years ago. You're alone. You don't have any of your party members to help you. So you have to avoid patrols. You don't have the power or the levels to try and take out the big demonic guards there. Let alone the vampire. I remember the vampire just kicked my ass. There was just no hope without my party. So I had to make my escape. Thanks to a certain someone, which we will meet at the end of Act 4. Now, Lavos, you mentioned you're waiting for a certain surprise at the end of Act 4, beginning of Act 5. That is the end of Act 4, Act 5 choice. Because there's going to be a big choice. And it's one of those moment of no return kind of choices. Now, I'm not going to spoil it. Those of you who've played through the game, there you go, Lavos. There was a choice that I did in my first playthrough, which, let's just say, it's always gonna go the same way. No regrets, we'll do it again. But yeah. Poke me before it happens. I don't actually know if we'll get there today. That's gonna depend on how much we get through some other stuff. But yeah, I'll try and poke you if it looks like we're getting there. Again, there's a big end of Act dungeon. Right at the end of Act 4, before the big choice. Which is essentially, what are you going to wind up as? And it's also the moment in which all of the choices that you've unlocked become available. If it happens today, I don't know for sure how far we'll get, Lavos. Jojo the Cold, hello! How's the best tiger on Twitch today? Pretty good, Jojo. We were talking a little bit about Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and sort of my first playthrough about being a demon, and how I get my mind around playing evil characters. Why are sun chips so delicious? Honestly, they just made different, honey. They just made different. Let's get into it. Oh, why is it always... There we go. Aw. It is the jar of protection. Thank you, Lavos. The jar of protection. All right. We're sort of half Durg right now, but we're still sort of bipedal Durg, because we're sort of half dragon, half tiefling, and also sort of like half a Zada.
As it should be.
Because we still have, we have our little baby Avu, there's a little rabbit that follows us around, we've always got like butterflies flying around us, because of course we're an inherent of Desna. Let's shove all of this into the party box, because we are overloaded as shit, and we're about to do a whole bunch of grindy ass shit.
That is not far.
Okay, that should empty out the party inventory for now. We are still in hell. In Nocticula's domain, the Succubus Queen. And we picked up Trevor, new companion. Unfortunately, I need somebody locky-picky. Hey, Ruchelet. Okay. We got a couple of support characters, we got a tank, we got a lockpicker. I need somebody to fill out the last spot. I'm thinking range damage. And let's go to Padlock Tavern. So we got a couple of things we need to do here. Oh no, you're tiny. What kind of spell is that? I mean, right now it's just... I'm guessing that was about the jar spell. It's a magic, Snow Tigress containment jar. I think that's uptown. We want to go this way. We need to go... We had a couple couple of things we need to get done. We need to go down to the docks. That is the wrong side of town. No, I think that may have been the right side of town. Come to think of it. Trying to remember my navigation. We got some things to do. We need to go and visit the docks. Why is it so cold here? To go home to my plane of fire. Without any flames around, I feel so cranky and want to kill someone. Perhaps if I kill you and bathe in your hot blood, it'll warm me up.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright. If you want to die,
You've crossed the wrong
I can send you
mongrel.
back to the plane of fire. That's fine.
I'm done with you.
Abyssal Salamander.
I'll go ahead.
That's one of the problems about farting around in hell, is you just keep getting aggroed by everything just by existing. Alright. There we go. That's the route through. We had something we needed to do down at the docks, so I want to get that done first. 'Cause who knows how long that'd take. Maybe you get hungry in there. Oh, wow. Get him. Yeah. Get aggroed a lot. Just, people don't like us. Ambient Marksman, Succubus Guard, Slave. Ambient Bard.
That is not far.
Well, we haven't been down here. Haven't been down to the docks. Succubus Enchanter.
In due time.
Been down here at all. Oh. Well, that looks familiar. We recognize this boat. Looks like we need to come down here.
No mistakes.
Well, at least the terrain is consistent and doesn't change. Ah, you're the helmsman, aren't you? There you are. It was a truly inspired idea to invite you on this voyage. Oh, how I long to retake what was lost. Are you ready for a new voyage? Then off we go. What sort of treasure are we looking for? Do you know what the Midnight Isles are made of? Corpses. A collection of dead demon lords slain by the queen of the succubus. He breaks into a dry coughing fit. Yes, the queen of the succubi. Nocticula. The first and greatest among them was Nahindri. He was rich beyond imagining. His treasures still lie scattered across the archipelago's islands, and each one points the way to another of greater value. Like links in a chain, they will guide us to Nahindri's most prized jewel. It is mine. Mine, you hear? Mine! Coughing fits ensue. I don't need the rest. Gold, gems, enchanted items, anything you find is yours. Just keep collecting the links of the chain for me. Help me claim the dead demon lord's treasure. Alright. Go aboard. Alright. This is why I emptied the party chest.
All according to plan.
Tank is in front. Melee DPS in the middle, archers in the rear. Helmsman's chest. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I won't question it for now. Off we go. Okay, not as many islands as last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With probably a boss fight on the 8th island. Okay. Hopefully less Dagon worshippers. This is looking tech adjacent. Yes, very tech adjacent. So, one thing to keep in mind about Golarion.
I'll go ahead.
Golarion exists
Will defend my dream.
in a universe in which Earth and other worlds with high technology do exist. And sometimes things get here. Alright. Aura of Thorny Despair.
Let's try this way.
Adamantine Golems.
Begone, fiend!
Gold Golem. Okay. So far, so good. Computers. Actual fucking computers. Question
As it
is...
should be.
Is any of this working? Pretty heavy equipment in here, but it looks very overgrown. Fluorescent lamps.
That's
So,
not far.
there's a related universe for the Pathfinder series called Starfinder.
A fun.
Starfinder is essentially a sci-fi space opera kind of setting that exists in the same universe as Pathfinder.
The struggles never cease.
And so as a result, every once in a while, you know, because Golarion exists within the same universe, sometimes they cross over.
I'm trusting you.
There's even some characters that exist in Golarion that come from Earth. Anastasia, for example.
They will break against our resolve.
Demon Gladiators. Bracers of Armor +3. Headband of Vast Intelligence +4. Nice, nice. The quality of the loot has gone up. That's good. I seem to recall last time, the loot quality was a bit bleh. Whatevs.
Enemy approaching!
Fall! I will bring down the divine wrath into this.
It actually feels a little easy. Of course, I say that now. Body. Bracers of Armor +5. Wow. What? Oh, everybody's exhausted. Why is everybody exhausted? Did we, need to do a rest? I'm guessing you can't wear that. Yeah, it doesn't stack. What's this? Oh, flying time undertow. That's why everybody's exhausted. Aging rapidly. Got it. So we want to get out of here fairly quickly. Problem is, I don't know the way out. I've never been in here before. I don't know the way out. That looks like a door.
As it should
It
be.
explains why everybody's stats are diminished. Everybody's exhausted. Okay, so far so good. Hey. Excuse me, little girl. Thank you.
Yet another
Into
obstacle.
the fray!
Two ways out from here.
It's either us or them.
The Nasher. Your name. Mythic Succubus Illuminator.
Unexpected outcome.
Ooh, nice crit. Alright, well, we know where the island ends at. That's good.
That is not.
Sooner we get out of here, the better. But let's check this side path.
We won't
Oh.
fall here. I swear.
Fiendish greater earth and fire elementals. Oh, and water.
Let's try this.
This feels boss adjacent. Oh, and there's an air in there as well. I am somewhat disappointed by the loot.
In due time.
Can't hide from me.
I'm prepared. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, there's another door. The island still keeps going. Merilith. And a Lilith, too.
I will resist.
Nick, boy. Everybody's so slow now.
All according.
I don't want to stay here much longer. I can avoid it. Yeah, I think that's the end of this side path. Let's get out of here. Everybody's just gonna keep getting slower and slower the longer we stay here. Ooh. Ari Riari, thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Welcome in. In fact, everybody should follow Ari Riari. She's a fun little streamer. She's a good friend of ours. Meowing. Good afternoon. There we go. Get anything good? Full plate +2, breastplate +2. Some good stuff, some meh. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that undertow anymore. I'd really like it if we could get a different undertow this time. We did. Okay. Cannibalistic. Island is ravaged by cannibals and diseases. Every time a cannibal devours a corpse, they go into a rage similar to a barbarian's rage. Gain difficulty rating 5. Good. In addition, every time an infectious creature hits with a melee attack, the target must make a fort save or become infected with disease. Lovely! Yeah. It's better than the rapid aging one.
Victory is certain.
As it should be.
Disease cloud. Lovely. They've turned up the difficulty a little. Oh, hi.
Did we find trouble?
Zombie.
They did.
Lovely.
That is not.
At least they have better loot.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Eat torch.
This should do it.
Dungeon grinding.
Fall!
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh.
Make every strike count.
Without
Nahindian Rhapsodist.
Interesting.
Oh, up there.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Hey, lockpicker. Let's go.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, there's more, hun.
I finished here. Is there more?
Now that we're done detrapping the room,
In due time.
They will break against our resolve.
zombie skull.
The light take you.
Let's prepare yourself.
Ghostly Oracle. What are you doing, guys?
Bring down the divine wrath.
I love that pathing.
All according to plan.
There's something about this area that it's like, it will not path through.
I'll go ahead.
We will be victorious.
This will hurt. What fun. Desna, guide my hand. A calculated
Into the
risk.
Fiendish Elder Water Element.
I will prove my worth.
Well, that didn't work.
As it
Should have gone
should
around
be.
that the long way. Two ways through. Oh, series of left-hand turns. Let's go.
Enemy approaching.
Ooh, what are you? You're named. Chaotic, evil, monstrous humanoid. Death Snatcher.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hey. There's a whole group of you. I'm disappointed. There was no loot.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Disruption Nunchaku.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Ooh, swarms.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
No glory without risk.
Snick.
Make your peace.
Abyssal Snick. Danger Noodle. Any loot? Yay. Okay. The theme today seems to be Danger Snick.
Something over there.
Abyssal Danger Noodle.
All according to plan. Please, allow me.
Untrap the way forward. No?
I'll go ahead.
Ah. This is the other passageway that we did not take. We have gone in a full loop now. We know the way out. Looks like there might be something over there. On that door.
As it should be.
No way forward here. Okay, this is the other side of that door. Doesn't open. What about that door? Looks like that opens. Yeah, we definitely cleared through this area. Maybe over here? No. Definitely not there. By the way, did y'all see the new Nintendo Switch 2 Direct today? I did not. I've always been sort of a PC gamer girl. I've never really been a console girl, mostly because as a kid, my parents didn't let us have that stuff.
That is not fun.
They were very much the You know, video games will rot your brain, kind. Okay, that's the way we came in. But of course, you know, as an adult, I'm very much like, nah, I enjoy this. So, when I was growing up, I started building my own computers, because that was the only way I was ever going to get access to, like, video games and stuff, and I really enjoyed them as a kid. So I built bigger, better, faster, stronger machines as a kid, because it's like, that's just how I got access to them. And so as a result, I turned into a PC gaming girl. Never got access to, like, Nintendo Switch or any of the others.
I'll go ahead.
Never really owned a PC, Jojo Cat says. Jojo Full, I should say. Yeah,
As it should be.
understandable. Ah, that's a door forward. There we go.
That is not far.
Please.
Do not
Be
fear.
careful.
Do not waver.
Mythic succubus. Oh,
No mercy for the wicked.
yellow mythics.
Drown in the holy light.
This should do it.
Got it. That was a little more difficult. Oh. Open another door. Okay.
In due time.
But yeah, as a result, it's like, I didn't actually get access to, like, Nintendo or Sony consoles until I was an adult.
This should do it.
I actually have a PS4 that was given to me by a friend. I even have a few games for it, but like, all of my gaming reflexes are in the keyboard and the mouse. So I've been having a hard time getting used to the idea of mysterious statue. Trying to use a controller. Brute Warden. Ah, this is the way out. You're made of loot. Actually, it's a fucking bizarre idea. Let's do an eepy eep. Do an eepy eep. What do we got? Skill checks. That doesn't mean that I don't like them. It's just my hands never developed like the muscle memory for using controllers. My hands have always been muscle memory for like keyboard and mouse. But I hope something good got announced. I hope everybody's happy and excited. Heard there was something about Deltarune. I think Deltarune finally got a release date from, again, I don't follow this stuff, so y'all have to tell me, but, like, I want to learn modding. Hey, you can call me Jojo the Cat, that's totally fine. This is Highway... Oh, why JRPGs are so good, no need for muscle memory. A bit miffed, because of their prices. The console price point is much higher than what I expected. It's a bare minimum. So... Yeah. I'm not surprised, honestly. Some of that you can blame on political reasons that I'm not going to get into right now. We've been going through the same thing in PC gaming spaces, considering the prices for a lot of computer components are through the roof right now. $80 for digital games? Yuck. I mean, they've been... Oh, that's a good call, Next. Yeah, only buy on sale.
Struggles end here.
You are lacking.
They've been engineering
Crossed the wrong
consent
mongrel.
for $80, you know, $70 and $80 games for a while now. I'm not surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Like, I don't generally spend money on consoles new, even as an adult. The entire reason I have a PS4 is because I bought one off of a friend who was upgrading to a PS5. Mostly because I never use it. It's like I have it,
I'll go ahead.
just not, like, I don't have the muscle memory for it, you know?
The light, take you!
Let's try this way.
The Hindrian Deadeye. Sedative Knife. He had a name.
As it should be.
We're deep into good and proper dungeon grinding now.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, they've been manufacturing consent for more expensive games for a while now. I suggest not
Prepare
buying at full
yourself.
price. Buy used or buy on sale. Six-handed Doom, your name. You're also dead. Bavakia Soul
This
Crusher.
way.
I'm seeing a lot more named guys.
Okay.
The light, take you!
Yeah, I generally have the opinion, Lavos, that I consider almost all game companies to be corrupt as fuck. Except for, like, one. There's only one or two game companies that I'm really an advocate of these days. One is Coffee Stain Publishing. Coffee Stain's been doing right by me. And the other is, God, I forgot the name.
In due time.
They're the publisher behind Cult of the Lamb.
All according to plan.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Cult of the Lamb. Who was the publisher? Devolver. That was it. I am a fan of Devolver Digital. I think Devolver's been doing some good stuff in recent years. They've been very much like, everybody else is doing it, so that's a good reason for us to not do it that way. Oh, hello. You're a lich. You're an actual lich. I am disappointed. Wow. That was disappointing. You were a pathetic lich.
I'll go ahead.
They will break against our resolve.
Hey, I've been seeing a lot of cool stuff from Devolver Digital, and I've been pretty happy with Coffee Stain.
Guide my hand. Make you.
They're the only companies I consider myself to be a fan of these days.
Can't hide from me.
Somebody is mowing their lawn. Is that noise audible to you?
As it should be.
Yes, it is. Okay.
We will be victorious! Expected outcome. Let's go.
Without risk, into the fray.
That is not far.
Okay, they stopped. Yeah, somebody was outside with a leaf blower. Comes from the perspective that it's like most companies are just inherently evil by default
In due
until
time.
proven otherwise.
Enemy approaching! This will hurt!
Alright, everybody is exhausted now. We're not actually overloaded. It was just the exhaustion.
I will bring down the divine
Do
wrath.
not waver!
Ooh. Not even paying attention to the undertow. Air elemental undertow. Okay.
I will.
It's easy to deal with. Oh wow. Demon May Care, Joe Stanton.
Eternal
Prepare
Rose,
yourself.
I call upon you.
24. That was actually kind of cool. That actually did some damage.
I'll go ahead.
Veshka is taking damage from something. Easiest way to deal with that, leave the island. Yeah, Devolver Digital, Coffee Stain have been pretty good by me recently. But that's a very short
As it
list.
should be.
I'll be able to go take a nappy nap. Greedy chest. Got gold? Give me gold? I want gold. Who are you? I am Nahindri. Everyone on this boat was Nahindri. With gold. Yeah, you're a mimic. There we go, rest spot. Never wanted to breathe in this rank air again, but as soon as we arrived in Arusha Nira, my heart started racing. I have come home. Can I call this place home now? I understand. I'm the same with my tribe in the caves. I don't want to go back, but I can't seem to forget. I'm to think complete. Ah. We finished a waiting quest by just going on and doing another quest. Very good. Stop that. Alright. 3 islands down. 4 to go. tile set. Different music.
Our victory is certain!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The
You
light.
won't survive me.
Volcanic undertow. Slovakia. The island is plagued by intense heat. DC of spells with fire descriptor increased by 2. Ranged attacks deal an additional fire damage on hit. Creatures without immunity to fire take damage whenever they cast a spell. All medium and heavy armor is red hat, deeming damage each round. Ooh, wow. Pools of lava can be found on the island. Creatures that step into them take 20d6. Wow. Okay, so no steppy in the fire things.
In due time.
Oh. I see. No steppy in the fire.
We will be victorious!
Get out of the fire, everybody. Out of the fire.
Endure this.
I'm going to manual because I need to be able to control where everyone steps. Evo! Go, little girl! The Galoo gets to act. Ugh. Alright.
Be gone, fiend.
Go for it, Social. Veshka moves up.
A calculated risk.
Just wanted to make sure everybody stays out of the lava. The floor is quite literally lava.
Let's try this way.
Did it even? Nope, 20. Okay. I think we've got control over where everybody's standing.
Desna, guide my
The
hand!
Hindrian Shadowcaster.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Shadows Keeper. I'm sensing a theme here. Come on. Okay, we're just gonna run in place. Hey, game. Get your pathing together.
All according to plan. Interesting.
Oh. Did somebody step in it? Yep.
I'll go ahead.
No
victory
glory
is certain.
without risk!
As it should be.
A sedative knife is just a group type?
Something over there.
That is not far.
The inheritance guide my ways!
Oh, casters. Just a bunch of casters.
Into the fray!
Oh. Miss.
I will follow my dream.
Gold ingots, mithril ingots, nice.
In due time.
Unfortunately, this path appears to be a dead end. Yay, dungeoneering. This way?
I am prepared.
Oop.
Ready for anything. Time's not waiting.
We will be victorious.
Veshka Golarion? Oh boy.
Be gone, fiend!
Alright, get out of the fire, everybody. Come on, get out of the fire.
According to plan.
I think it's difficult terrain. Slows them down. Nice loot.
I'll go ahead.
And now we're blocked on the exit. Looks like damned if you do, damned if you don't. How do you get out of here? Painfully, apparently.
As it should be.
This is our only way forward. Right through the death pit. Great. Ah! Camera, what are you doing? Oh, there's not even a way forward over there. Everybody out of the fire.
No mistakes.
Wow. Okay. He not feeling good. Okay. still don't know how to get out of here. I haven't gone this way.
Focus on the goal.
More dead end.
All according to plan.
Best guess over here? Yeah, part 2. It's like the PS3 price tag back in the day. It'll go down due to fan outrage. But they did want to give us a lot of games we wanted. So Pathfinder's giving me Baldur's Gate meets Heroes of Might and Magic. To a certain degree. I think a lot of that is sort of the game engine and the game construction gives you that.
Make every
Calculated
strike
risk.
count.
Pathfinder itself is a tabletop system.
This should do it.
But it does tend to play a lot like Baldur's Gate, Heroes of Might and Magic, and that sort of
I sense
style of
something.
RPG. Although, one major difference I will point out is the shared
finished here.
inventory.
Is there more?
This inventory is shared across the whole party. This is the party's encumbrance. Because everything is spread equally across everybody. And everybody's, like, strength and inventory scores contributes to this. Oh. I missed an ad break. Nobody can hear me right now. Oops. I'll just chill for a second. Giving it 5 more seconds. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I missed an ad break was happening there. Oh well. To answer your question, Jojo the Cold, yeah. The game structure is very similar to, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic, Baldur's Gate, those kind of games, because it's an RPG. But here's the thing. Pathfinder is itself its own tabletop system. Baldur's Gate is based on Dungeons and Dragons. Pathfinder is by a completely different company. Loosely based off of D&D 3.5 rules, as opposed to the current edition of D&D, which is D&D 5th edition. Essentially, there was a point where back in D&D 3.5, the two sort of split ways. D&D kept doing its own thing, and the Paizo guys with Pathfinder went their own way. Based on an old rule set. The old... Yeah, it was when 4E was released. Essentially, 4E was not popular with everybody. 4th edition D&D... Well, let's just say it was different. Some people, like Paizo and them, went their own way with, like, D&D 3.5 rules. Whereas, you know, D&D was going and doing their D&D 4th edition stuff. So, to be legally distinct, Paizo and the Pathfinder team created their own entire world, their own entire mythical world with their own settings, their own lands, their own races, characters, and eventually, in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, their own systems. This game is not 2nd Edition Pathfinder. This is set in 1st Edition Pathfinder, which is loosely based on D&D 3.5. Some of the new systems in Pathfinder 2nd Edition are really good, but again, not popular with everybody. There are some people who much prefer 1st Edition Pathfinder. You're not going to hear me complain. In terms of pure game mechanics, though, as opposed to a system like Baldur's Gate 3, again, based on D&D 5th Edition, BG3, for example, every character has their own inventory. Not so in this game. This inventory here is shared across the whole party. This weight system over here, how much the party is carrying, that's spread evenly across the whole party. And all of the party's like strength rating contributes to it. Golarion was already made when Paizo was still making adventures for 3.5e. That I didn't know. Thank you, Nexu. That I didn't know. I sort of came into it around, like, back in Pathfinder 1st Edition after it was already created. I really like Golarion as a world because I think it's just better put together. Also, it's fucking queer. It's queer as fucking hell. And that's something I love about it. Hasbro, the owners of Wizards of the Coast, creator of D&D, have a very bad habit of trying to do things that are politically correct. They try and not make too many waves, but Golarion is just like, fuck yeah! You've got... I'm going to keep bringing this up because I think it's a fantastic illustration. Desna, my character's deity, is one of 3 goddesses in a gay goddess triumvirate called the Prism, which is Desna, Sarenrae, and Shelyn. They lesbians in a polycule. Hey, Ivy-Dron, welcome in. There are, canon gay characters. There are canon trans characters. Literally, the logo for Shelyn, the deity, is a fucking pride flag. And in the culture of Golarion, these things are not only well understood as being normal, they're so normal, they're not even remarked upon because they don't need to. Everyone just considers it normal. There are literally characters in this story where they're the 2 lesbians you meet right back in Act 1, right as soon as you get out of the tutorial. Their relationship is so normal that it's not even remarked upon, because if you're in Golarion, you have much bigger problems than who's fucking who. Oh. Hi. As if to illustrate my point. Painted Retriever Watcher. Interesting. Okay. Let's fight it.
To battle, my friends!
Maybe don't go through the fire. Stab and Mixie. Okay, let's not go through the fire, please.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Only bad guys go through the fire.
This spell doesn't work like that.
So, tie up.
Aww. Bye, Retriever. I'm gonna keep it on manual because I'm trying to keep my guys from going through the fire. You will commit murder. You're an alchemist. Barely doing 1 damage.
You won't survive me.
Bye.
I'll
Okay,
go ahead.
let's not go through the death, please. And there's the island exit. Very good. Lesbians are normal. Yep, I agree. Sometimes I wonder what it's like to be a woman. Then I can like women. Egg. Not an egg. You say so. Alright, let's do a sleepy sleep.
Have you thought about what you're going to do after the war?
It's normal to feel that way
Humans don't
sometimes.
know
I
what
mean,
to
I
see.
think so.
I am still trying to grasp the idea that evil and suffering can come to an end.
Mood. Alright, everybody's healed to full.
As it should be.
Do we still have more of that fire undertow? Oh. Fire pillars. Okay, that's better. I'll take that. We take those.
In due time. I finished here.
Endure this.
Much easier to deal with. We have minotaurs. Actual minotaurs.
Make every strike count.
Half-beamed guardian minotaur. Nice. one's partially clipped through the terrain.
All according to plan. Enemy approaching!
Normal Minotaur? And Fiend Minotaur.
Let's try this.
The theme for this island is Minotaurs. These guys hit hard.
I'll go ahead.
I must part with everything demonic in me.
Mm-hmm.
But Desna, please, allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
You've
Make
crossed the
your
wrong
peace.
mongrel.
Oh, wow. Done. Alright. That cleans up things quite a bit. Everybody just leveled. Funny this comes up. I've been fantasizing about my third Knight Commander for half a year now. Absolute girl boss she was. Nice. Here you're summoning. Interesting. I need to check your spell book. Ooh. Heal mass. 9th level spells. Hell yeah! Your critical wounds mass. Restoration greater. Your serious wounds mass. Socio sort of our dedicated healer. Moderate wounds mass. Okay, cool. Arushale picks up dodge. Land picks up Iron Will. Veshka. What will she pick up? Okay, we're gonna put more levels into... Wait. Did I exhaust? I did. Dragon Disciple is level 10. If we can put any more level... Ooh, hey Nox! Thanks for picking up your daily pedal. Yeah, I don't think I can put any more levels into Dragon Disciple at this point. Yeah, you see how it's red out? Maxed it out. But because we're multi-classing like a damn boss here, we could put some more levels into War Priest, Bard. I'm thinking War Priest. +2 bonus on trickery and use magic device. Dodge bonus to AC. +2 on athletics checks and +4 bonus on fortitude saves against fatigue and exhaustion. I think I'm going to go with that one, honestly. Oh, I can pick up a bonus feat. Hell. Endurance and dodge. Some classes you can do 10 levels, some classes you can do more. Bard Flame Dancer is clearly one that you can take up to 20. But like Dragon Disciple, you can only put 10 levels in. For whatever reason. Remove curse. Summon monster 6. Luckily, I don't need to select your spells. But extra healing never hurt anybody. Like, literally. An extra cast hurricane bow in there. And you don't cast spells. Okay.
As it should be.
Next time we long rest, we should pick those up. Cool. Now that I spent all of that effort to level everybody up, let's draw a save.
That is not far.
Hello.
Find.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Our victory is certain!
Is this a mock fight?
I'm done!
Still fight.
Let's try this way.
More minotaurs. Lovely.
My will is resolute.
Heal thyself, doctor. There you go.
Indeed. We will be victorious!
Where is the pillar?
I will bring down the divine wrath. Did you see that?
Zealous follower of Baphomet.
This
Wow, these things have a high AC. Minotaur Evoker.
This will hurt.
Nice loot.
All according to plan.
Hit a lot harder. Wow.
You called?
Enemy approaching.
Boy, they love that stun effect, don't they?
I will resist!
I call upon you!
Alright, let's figure out where this trap control is. Way back here.
Enemy approaching.
Begone, fiend!
Boy, y'all are just in the middle of nowhere back here, aren't you?
Not dead yet.
A calculated risk.
I finished here. Is there more?
Go ahead.
Wow. Bigger fights.
I will defend my dream.
More of you. You don't understand. I don't care how big the room is. I don't care that we haven't evacuated the orphans yet. I cast Fireball.
This should do it.
Kill him.
Endure this!
Critical miss. Lovely.
Fall!
Can we kill that one, please? No. The answer is no. We cannot, apparently. Lay on hand self.
I need your assistance!
Yeah, no kidding. Can we please kill that one?
Prepare yourself.
Thank you. Ah, they're knocked over, I see. Fatigued. Phantasmal web. Fireball! Okay, you just can't get up. Speller, Evocator.
Make every strike count! Your performance is lacking. You
Got
are
him.
lacking.
Alright. Time for big fuck-off heal. Much better. Okay, we kill him, please. Thank you. Dispel magic. Did you actually manage to dispel anything? Interesting.
Desna, guide my hand.
Goodbye. Get out of that circle. No, apparently not. Okay, let's see. Can you move? Apparently you can. Veshka, can you get out of this?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Land over here don't give a fuck. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Oh, wow. Nice loot. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Oh, another ad break. Boy, I've just been not paying attention to the ad breaks, have I? Waiting for the ad break. You can... Four, three, two, one. You can really tell I'm enjoying a game if I get so wrapped up in it, I don't even notice that the ad breaks are happening. And then when I look up, the ad break is already like half over. Oh, well. I've been very into this game. What can I say? But he's still super overloaded. Oh, because we're actually overloaded. Oh, wow. Okay. +4 necklace. AC for the tank. Oh, that's the end of the island. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Moving out. Wow, we are super overloaded. Okay. Drop. 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 shoving a lot of stuff into the party chest right now. Because we are overloaded as fuck. One problem with me repeatedly missing the ad breaks is I have not done a self-care break.
As it should.
I've been very focused on playing the game. Alright. I'm gonna have my guys do a little sleepy
But
sleep.
what if I once killed one of your fellow paladins? Someone you knew.
Well, I won't lie. It would be a hard pill to swallow. But we just need to try even harder to honor your victim's memory.
Fair enough. Yeah. We're gonna need to head out. Back to camp. We need to cleanse corruption. We need to sell. We are just overloaded with stuff. Luckily, we can do this. Big old statue to Nocticula, because of course. Are you a vendor? You are a vendor. Yay. Lower City. Camp. Yeah, we're suffering a penalty right now. Go back to camp. I think I'll have a chat with Arushale, then we'll come back to our dungeoneering. Arushale wants to talk to us. I've been thinking, and well, you see, what I'm trying to say is, it's alright, don't be afraid, whatever you want to say to me, I won't be mad at you. I know that. Thanks. I need to go back to my dream. Come with me, please. You're so sweet when you're all shy. Outing, she looks down. You finally figure out what to do with the table? No, it still remains a mystery to me, but I had another idea, something I can't do alone. Okay. I thought, this isn't gonna sound odd, but I doubt dreams work like this, but what if I try to fall asleep inside my dream, to dive deeper into the dream world? What would I find there? What if that's where the answers to my questions are hidden? What if it's Desna herself, or even the real me? Problem is, that's where my nightmares are. Someone will have to guard me in my sleep. Someone who isn't scared of what's be seen there. Someone who knows what kind of monster I used to be and still accepts me. You need someone you can trust. Yes. Will you help me? Right now, or else I won't work up courage again. Oh, Of course, let's go. Cool. Urushile's dream is empty. The faint, smoky smell of burnt dreams still lingers in the air. Urushile throws a cautious glance into the darkness where her nightmares lurk. But there's nothing to see right now. They're there, I know it. They'll come, I know it. Don't let them get me, please. Go to sleep. I'll guard you. Thank you. And she falls asleep in her dream. Shadow. She's so beautiful, isn't she? More than anything in the world. I loved watching her. She knew that, and that's why she took my eyes. Do you believe me? I do. You believe shadows, dreams, demons, nightmares, your gullibility will be the end of you, as it was the end of me. We don't care about you. We are dead. We're not even here. Oh, I tell a lie. We are not part of reality anymore. But now, we're right here with you. And this is a place we'll never disappear from. She will not forget me. She won't forget any of us. Won't ever forget herself for what she did. The head of this monster is a haunted house. And if you're going to be with her, you'll have to share this burden. Guilt, regret, memories. Think hard. Do you really want her and all this baggage? Trying to deny or forget isn't the way forward. That's not how you deal with trauma. You deal with trauma with balance. You deal with trauma by making peace with it. Acknowledging that it exists. Acknowledging that it happens. And moving forward. That's how you deal with trauma. I'll help her live with these memories. You think it will be easier if you're together? A shadow emerges from the crowd, somewhat different from the others. A young woman in a loose robe with a sacred symbol of a butterfly on her chest. The priestess of Desna that she slew. She looks dark. Not like darkness or despair, but like the night sky. You think back to when Urushile told you her story. You were both standing next to a grave. This must be the priestess whose death prompted Urushile's redemption. After our encounter, after Urushile killed me, and realized how much evil she had wrought throughout her life, she fled to a desolate place. She hoped that being far from humans would help her avoid temptation. But all isolation can do is help her unlearn her evil ways. Who, if not humans, can help her learn kindness and love? The priestess looks at you searchingly. Her eyes twinkle like stars. So, this is you, whom she chose to be her guide in the world of mortals? I hope she made the right choice. Tell me, what is your name? How can I tell you something she doesn't know? Fair. Your eyes shine like stars. Are you a servant of the Great Dreamer? The shadow's twinkling eyes look directly into your soul. With a mysterious smile, she brings a finger to her lips. Ah. My lady herself, in the dream, as it were. can I help her find redemption? We are her sorrow, her conscience, her cruel companions who tormented her in exile, but you can never become her happiness. We chase her away from her old crimes, but you should never show her what she has never known, neither in the abyss nor in the wastelands. But you should show her what she has never known, neither in the abyss nor in the wastelands. You've done so much for her already. You've shown her friendship, camaraderie. You've taught her great things. But now, you have made her dream of something more. Something that is both beautiful and deadly. Can you become the one who will show her how to love? If you are not sure you're willing to follow this path all the way through, you better step back now before you break her heart. I love her and want to be with her. Arishale suddenly wakes up. You love me? Arishale looks up at you, her ruby eyes wide open, her thin lips part as she moves closer to your face, but forces herself to freeze. Her hot breath burns your cheek. The shadows step aside and vanish into darkness. The dream dissipates. The last voice you hear is the priestess of Desna saying, "Take care of her." Yes, my lady. Thank you. Thank you for being with me in there. What I said is true. I believe you. And I want you to know you're so... What did you see in your dream? Nothing. I expected to go into another deeper part of the dream world, but I just slept. No dreams at all. I didn't see or hear anything. Only at the very end did I hear your voice. But it's the most important thing I've ever heard. Welcome back to reality. Thank you. I think I know why mortals compare the I think I know now why mortals compare the happiest moments of their lives to dreams. Have you worked out what the table in your dream means? Not yet. I keep going to examine it, but it's still just a simple wooden table. What can it possibly signify? It's a mystery. Perhaps one I'll have to solve when we get back to Golarion. It's not very easy to dream in the abyss. The things I said to you in the dream, I hope that didn't cause more thoughts. I didn't mean to tempt you. Not at all. Quite the opposite. When you first said it, I think I understood what the word meant for the first time in my life. It might have awoken hunger or malice in me in the past, but right now I only feel happiness. She gives you a shy smile. I'd say that's a positive step forward. All right. That conversation is complete. We're running out of things that we can actively do in this act. But that means we're getting on towards the end game for Act 4. We need to finish the voyage. Head over to the port. We're a little over halfway done with the voyage, so we're going to need to finish that. There's going to be a boss fight at the end. There always is.
That is not far.
All aboard! Twitch has an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. This time I'm going to make sure I actually take it. Because I need to do a self-care break. Because I haven't done one at all so far this session. I take a 5-minute ad break. Everybody make sure to get something to eat, get something to drink, cycle your fluids, take your meds. Be back in 5 minutes. Do it properly this time. Yeah, there we go. We got a proper ad break, proper self-care break in. 2 islands and a boss fight. Let's go. Ah, different map. Different tile set. Let's go. Looks different. Ugh. Yuck.
All according to plan.
Elusive undertow. This island is affected by a magical underflow. Beneath it, every creature in the island suffers -1 penalty on will saving throws. Every time a will saving throw is failed, suffers 1d6 force.
It's either us or them.
Let's try this.
Zombies. DC of all illusion school spells on the island is increased by 1. And everyone is casting mirror image.
I'll go ahead.
This should do it.
I will protect you
Actual
with my
lich.
life.
Damage undead. Loot is kind of crap.
I'm prepared.
You are not prepared.
I finished here. Is there more?
Protected zombie lord. Yeah, everyone seems to have the mirror image effect on them.
Survive me.
Everyone.
Didn't even break a sweat.
This is annoying. Mitha is on the battle boat? Yeah, still on the battle boat. I never completed all the battles for that. Once I saw in chapter 4, I gave up. Good luck. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far.
As it should be.
I had to stop at one point to offload
Something
loot.
is not right here.
But the fights are at least getting progressively more challenging. Like, everybody has a concealment effect on this island, and it's annoying.
That's not far.
It's not really so much difficult, it's just annoying, you know?
Our victory is certain.
Everybody has mirror image.
Let's try this way.
We have a dispel magic?
I know what to do.
We do.
The world has suffered enough.
Level 17 cleric. We're getting on towards level cap. Means we're getting on towards the end of the game. Level cap is 20. Asterisk. Know that we have that.
Shellen guides me.
He does indeed. A door.
This will hurt.
Baleful polymorph. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. So is Veshka. Puppy. Better. Puppy.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
In due time.
Ooh, nice ring. Nice ring.
A calculated risk.
Make your
Nightmare Lake. Here, can you switch to your ranged weapon? We got too many people in melee.
All according to plan. I'll go ahead.
They will break against our resolve.
Bosun Bonecracker. Bloodthirsty Mage. That's
As
the
it
end of the
should be.
island. Collect all. right. We still have ice effect on us.
That is not far.
Means that wasn't from the island.
Time's not waiting.
$18 minutes. Wow. Keeps failing the fortitude saving throws. I'm sitting there watching them go by. No more
I know
potion
you've
making
been through a
materials.
lot. If you ever need to talk, to relieve your soul,
If I need to relieve myself, I'll find some bushes. No need to help.
Boys, get along now. Alright. No more slow effect? Good. Saves us 20 minutes.
In due time.
Okay, last actual island before the boss fight. This tile set. What do we got? Wild magic. The laws of magic on this island are peculiar. Every time a creature casts a spell, uses a spell-like ability, activates a magic item, it must make a concentration check. On a fail, the spell is wasted, but another random spell is cast on the target instead. Wild magic!
Our victory is certain.
The wheel of wild magic!
I will resist.
Just generally means we should try to avoid using magic here. And then we get to watch and see what things happen to enemies that are spellcasters.
My blade.
See if anything funny happens.
Be gone, fiend!
An expected outcome.
Island of wild magic! 2,000 gold. I'll take it. Yeah, we take those. We take those.
Do not fear. Do
A
not
calculated
waver.
risk.
Let's try this way.
I don't know. I don't
Prepare
think they're
yourself.
getting affected by the island's
Merciful.
wild magic effect. So they can
Bring
cast
down
magic
the
on
Pathfinder
us.
Wrath.
Lame. I wanted them to just randomly explode from random magic effects.
Desna!
Secret
guide my hand.
tunnel! Secret tunnel!
That
Anyone want some Lilitus?
I finished here. Is there more?
I'll go ahead.
Alright. 2 doors out from here. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3 ways out from here.
As it should be.
They will not take this path.
No mistakes. I'll go ahead.
I am prepared. That is not far.
Game scripting broke. We opened the path, but characters will not take it. Continuing on. Game is broken. Game is broken. Game scripting broken. Game scripting broken. Oh, that's a dead end. Lovely. But yeah, there's only one viable path ahead.
This will hurt.
Hi, Lilitu.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Begone, fiend!
This way.
Wait, worked to our advantage there. Funneled everyone through so that the tank stayed in front.
I finished here. Is there more?
Hello, Succubus. You know what? No. No, 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 no. We're not gonna play that game. Everybody, use the door frame to your advantage. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Use the door frame to your advantage. By denying line of sight to the enemy.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, there's a chest. We take those.
This will hurt.
Ooh. What are you? '22 fighter, chaotic evil outsider. At the last sound you hear. Huh.
This should do it.
You're a boss. You have a name.
A calculated risk.
Have you ever heard about the Freedom of Form Foundation? Can't say as I have. Isn't that big bug from the Battle Bliss? You may be right. I don't remember. Might be right. Mysterious statue. Both fatigue and abyssal corruption received. Yay. Also heals everybody to full, looks like. That's gonna be handy going into the final boss. We're just collecting loot because it's gonna be super useful to go into the game's last act. Ooh. Bulk of resistance plus 5. Sexy. Got a bunch of +3 AC rings. +3 AC necklace. Here. Getting some decent loot now. Ooh. Strength, Dex, Con. You know what? I'm taking that. +4 to Strength and Dex and Con. That's sexy. Okay, cool. I will be doing some bag sorting later. For the moment. Drop save. Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss fight! It's time! It's boss fight time! Everything is very gray and floaty. No undertow. That's good. Cutscene.
Yet another obstacle.
Interesting. What we got? Head. Well, 18. Mostly just schmucks from the looks of it. Boss isn't in this group. lack of music is somewhat unsettling.
Let's try this way.
Murder. They fall down, and they get up again. You're never gonna keep them down.
I will resist.
Where's the boss? When in doubt, fireball. Here, can you attack this? Risen follower uses ability, Possession. Risen follower dies. Risen follower deals 1 damage to Veshka and 2 to Avu. Interesting. Uses ability Possession and dies. Does damage to Veshka. Very little, but... Round 2. Okay. You're not really damaging us. Dragon Breath. Gonna do it. Come on, use your breath weapon. He won't do it. Coup de grace doesn't work. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled.
Make every strike.
Daggered, fire, explosion of zombies, stench of death, possession.
Prepare yourself.
The little swirly letters effect moves around each time that happens. Okay, you get back up.
This
Nahindrian Rhapsodist, Nahindrian Deadeye, Nahindrian Reaver. Nahindrian Shadowcaller. Deadeye, Shadowcaster, Reaver, Rhapsodist. You're a bard. Hey, Lan. You got the Rhapsodist.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
These guys have a lot more HP. Interesting. When you take out the caster too far away. Reaver. 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 Shadow Caller. Can you take him out?
Desna, guide my hand.
Yes. Yes, you can. This guy seems to be the real threat. He's got the little spell effect. Abu Bite. Critical miss, 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 critical miss. Hey. When in doubt, fireball. One that isn't on your bars, is it? I'll worry about that later. You know, I've never used this. Huh. Okay. Cool. All right. Need to get the Reaver off of the Rouge Chalet.
Bring down the divine wrath.
Lack of music is somewhat disturbing. Attack of opportunity. Nail him.
You won't survive me.
Believe he'll stay down.
Make your peace.
Miss, miss, miss. Hit, miss. Okay.
This will hurt. A calculated risk. Arti, go.
deal with that guy.
Eternal Lord, I call upon you!
Just stay there and protect Arusula, eh? And he gets up again. Shout. Greater. Okay. And he's down again.
I will resist.
Why did Veshka lose her turn? Stunned. Well, not much going on at the moment. Not much going on at all.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Seems to be a phased fight. This, Eternal Parsley says, this one is hard. I died so many times here. The best thing you can do is run everyone up the stairs. Interesting. Makes sense, actually. We are a little sort of boxed in here in the center. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all.
Endure this!
Prepare yourself.
They don't seem to be fully targetable yet.
The light take you!
Begone, fiend!
Let's try this way.
Make every strike count!
Good. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand.
Clunk. Can't attack it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna move her up the stairs then. Got an attack of opportunity, but barely hit her. Okay. What is Subseal doing all the way over? Combat maneuver, pull. Forceful pull. Interesting. Grabbed Social. Alright. You really want my attention?
This will hurt.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Make your peace.
It's fun when you can shoot them in the back. Light ray. Attack of opportunity. That was fun. Down, down. Alright. Avu gets a full turnaround. Just move. And Avu's got a lot of move. Kicks everyone away from him after drawing them in. Okay.
Fall!
Maybe don't draw us in if you don't want us near you. Silly goof. You goon? Good job. I'm very proud of you. Just wasted his movement. Wow.
You won't survive me.
Sit down on the ground. Can't hit him. Can't hit him when they're on the ground, apparently. It'd be nice if I would be able to do a coup de grace, but it ain't gonna allow me to do that. Alright. Alright, Ruchelet. Sit down. Dispel magic. Interesting. Did he just yank? He did just yank one of our guys, didn't he? Maybe form a blockade on either side with sort of 3 members of the party on each side. Block the approaches. Keep everybody's backs together towards the center. Social and Lan. If I try and walk away, they'll just get attack of opportunity. So... Or not. Interesting. The fact that they're not targetable in the down state causes a lot of issues. The fact that I can't hold an action. They're golems, so I can't hideous laughter them. Will this work? That will work. Crucially, we need to get you out of there. Just sort of wailing on that summon. Spell Seal, can you get out of there? Well, they do another yank anyway. Lan, get out of there. Thank you. Getting so much use out of this today.
I will resist.
He is tanking so much damage. Goodbye. Okay, well, switch to your ranged weapon, Sela.
No glory without risk!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Fireball! When in doubt, fireball! Oh, they're immune! God damn it. Focus the one with the magic attack. Yeah. That actually kills it. If you kill the one with the little swirly effect on it, they actually stay down. Okay. Use your ranged weapon.
Gay is
Yeah,
in,
Luna's list.
gay is hot, I want some gay, gay it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be. There you go. I'm in a jar. Welcome in, Luna. We are doing a boss fight. Normally this game has music. It doesn't seem to have music today. You must always be in the jar. Yeah, you and Lavos agree on that one. I must always be in the jar. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep taking pot shots.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. There we go. We actually hit it? No.
Huh?
Yeah. Epic Dragon for the win.
Into the fray!
Okay, now I think I understand how this fight works. I'm nice and protected in a jar right now. Okay.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
How do you get a better crossbow for Social over here? Ranged weapon, maybe? Oh, fireball. Oh no, he's immune to the fireball. We know that.
A calculated risk.
Okay, he's gonna get back up. But we don't care about that guy right now.
Count.
Now we care about him. Because now he can be killed.
Did we step on their toes?
Bye! We have music now. Nibblecroft, Archpriest of Nahindri.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, baby Avu, let's go. Go, little dragon girl, go. Alright, let's get our tank in there. Actually getting some music now. Now that the boss has actually shown up.
Guide my blade!
Alright, Veshka, move out. That tick is on the floor, but not dead. Here, get your melee weapon back out. First round is always just movement. Oh, wow. Okay.
You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Wow! Look at that. Hit for 22, hit for 26, hit for 30, hit for 17, hit for 29, hit for 27. Every shot Lan did that turn hit. The boss is almost dead. Eventually, you gonna let Lan show you up like that?
Desna, guide my hand.
Boom! Arushale was not going to be shown up like that. Nahindri's unholy symbol. Make any humanoid creature fight on your... Date newest. Mind affecting compulsion. Will. A mind control gen. Worth 20,000. Wow. Loot the room. We do not want to loot the room, apparently. Okay. Ooh, what loot there is good. Nice, nice.
I'll go ahead.
Any more loot? Don't see any. Okay, that's the end of that story chapter. Now what? You are the one to blame for my suffering.
You are the one to blame for my suffering. You are the one making me remember. You are the reason why I can feel pain again. Get back, you worthless worm. I am the demon Lord Nahindri, his might and his future, and you are his past, a useless disappointment that can only serve one purpose.
I think I might have caught you two at a bad time.
No, your timing is just right. As you can see, our mutual friend here lost his temper, but it's all in the past now.
I love it when I get to mouth off.
You've done a fine job. By reuniting our friend with another one of his key memories, you've helped us take another step towards the greatest treasure of all. Just one last step, one last memory, and we'll know where our coveted item is. Then we'll both get what we deserve. You'll get your gold, and I'll get...
Look out.
I won't let it happen. I will stop you, tear you apart, destroy you, and grind your bones into dust. False Nahindri! I'll kill you too, Tormentor!
Fuck off. Nahindri's rage collides with your power and recoils, for it pales in comparison.
Our little rascal is acting up today. That's all right, that's all right. Come here, treasure. We need to have a chat.
What is that pitiful creature good for? Giving someone a scare and not much else. It's hard to believe that someone like him could have been part of the great Nahindri. He doesn't want to remember Nahindri's life, and we are forcing him to. Pathetic. He would rather forget a long and glorious life filled with joys and triumphs. Just because he had a few unfortunate setbacks, pay him no mind. Whether he wants it or not, he will continue to lead us along the guiding chain towards our fortune. The chest on the deck also claims to be the real Nahindri. Of course it does. He was the most energetic part of me, but alas, not the wisest one. Okay. Another quest completed. I want to touch the chain and see what happens. You attacked me, but you were too weak to harm me. You come to scoff at my weakness? You have the right, but know this, the hour will come when I have strength enough. Who are you really? I am Nahindri, the true Nahindri, his essence, his thoughts, his soul. At least, I am what was left of him after his death. Of course, the master of this ship claims otherwise. He thinks himself the true Nahindri, but he merely is his bones, his remains. They may possess a certain power, but that power is blind and pointless. He craves, but he cannot fathom what or why. The imposter knows this, so he's using me to obtain what he lacks. A chance. A goal. His futures. Okay.
As it
I
should
think
be.
we're done here. Let's go back to port. Oh. More of you. Crap that I dropped on the floor. I think we're done with this bit. Vendor! Oh, vendor! Have some spoils. Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Okay. Okay. Cooking recipes. I like that. You already know that recipe. You don't know that one. Know that, know that, know that. Don't know this. Don't know this. Hey, look. Cooking recipes I don't have. Onion soup. Screaming omelet. Sour guts broth. Ooh. Cooking ingredients. The final frontier. But do you have rice? Do you have rice? You do. Finally! Cooking recipes, the final frontier. Now we know where to go. Twitch. Twitch says, it's ad break time. All right, I'm gonna do a self-care break. You should do a self-care break too. All of y'all. All y'all. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Right back. I just noticed the ad break music wasn't playing. Fix that. Yay. Got far
That
off.
is not far.
If anything else happens here on the docks besides just the adventures of Nahindri and his boat of weirdos? Alright, what do we got?
In due time.
Let's go back to camp for a minute. I want to see if we got anything for our trouble. Because if not, it may be time to start heading into the end game of Act 4.
I'll go ahead.
Finally found some rice, though. That's good. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They also have some stuff that we can just flat out sell off. Crap to sell is always a good thing. Dex plus 2. What are these, like, plus 2 belts? Plus 2, that's a plus 4, that one's a plus 6. Nice. Still been trying to find gear for you, sir. You look like a strength appreciator. Fighter, two-hand fighter. Barbarian, armored Hulk. I already got a full plate plus 3. I don't know that I can exactly beat that. I don't want to spend too much time doing inventory management, but AC cloak for you. I've never seen you use this. Upgrade that. You know what? Yeah. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. I should have enough of these +3 AC necklaces so that everyone can have one at this point. Yes, even Mr. Annoying can have one. Mr. Darren Arenday. Don't get too excited. Keep your dick in your pants. Check. Check. What's this? +4 to initiative checks. Okay, cool. We could probably sell off a lot of those. Wait, what do you do with a +6 belt of Constitution? That's the question. You know what? You know what? There you go. Darren Arenday. You can have a +6 belt to Constitution. Have a ball. Have a ball, sir. You evil schmuck. There. Now we can sell off some of the extras and get money for them. I should check and see if that guy has potion-making components. Shiny Chitin, Bezoar specifically. Meantime, let's look at our 200 rice. I should go back and see if he's got some purifying solution. I'm pretty sure I saw that was one of the options. Mulled wine for now. Rest. In the meantime, I've been trying to catch up on my shoutouts. Nox, now I got Luna. Y'all should be following these people. Okay, let's see.
As it should be.
I'm gonna wander back to the dock and see if I can get any, just sit here and take any more of the cooking components from him, because if we leave hell and never get to come back, I will regret everything. I would hope that in Act 5 the vendors would restock, but
In due time.
okay. Some of these +2 belts can go. +1, +2, +2. Jeez, I have 50 of those +1 necklaces. Yeah, those can all go. 32 +1 AC rings. That can go. All of that can go. 270,000 gold there. Just for getting rid of all that crap. Sayonara, baby. Selling off old crap we're not gonna need. It gets it out of our inventory permanently, and it's gold in our pocket. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. And we are going into a big Act 4 conclusion. I want to be ready. While I've played the game before, things are different this time. Different stuff could happen.
I'll go ahead.
Well, it's because I've made different choices this time. And I do not yet know everything. I do not yet know all of the effects that this is going to have. Like, I fucking murdered the entire, like, slave industry in this town. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna be unhappy about that. Not me, but pretty sure someone will be unhappy about that. Here, Mr. Chaplin. Potions and scrolls. Yes, Bezoar. Deal. The other one was the Chitin, right? Healing potions. Yeah. Purifying solution. I can just buy huge stacks of it now. Eggs. Cheese. Flour. Milk. You know, basic cooking components. Money does you no good unless you spend it. Potions make sense, but I haven't found the one thing I was looking for. Ah, shiny chitin. That's it. Alright. While we're at it, let's pick up some of that. We should be nicely stocked for a little while.
As it should be.
And unless somebody comes back later and says, oh, you were giving all kinds of money for stuff from this guy on the docks. Come on, I was buying from a vendor. Stuff that you guys don't carry. Like rice. I know this isn't Goka, but come on, man. Alright. We have a date in the Upper City, if I'm not mistaken. A date with the main story.
In due time.
Save. Speaking of the slave markets we completely obliterated, let's go there. That was last session. I think we spent most of the session doing that. We had some false starts, I recall.
All according to plan. go ahead.
Everybody on board. Let's go. Do you have any more personal missions? We'll need to gain the attention of the most important person in the city before Nocticula herself. Personally, I'm not too fond of the idea of getting the attention of Nocticula, the demon queen of succubi, but, that's the quest. Get noticed.
As it should be.
There's a loot over there we haven't picked up. Look at that. Treasure chest. Take it.
In due time.
We don't have the key for that. Cool.
All according to plan.
There's something over there that we missed. I suppose a little bit of exploring won't hurt anything. Considering it looks like I missed a few things here and there. I still don't think we're gonna finish Act 4 in one sitting, but we're getting on towards that point.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
See, when you do the demon playthrough, you don't need to get noticed. Ah, up on the second level and it's trapped. Means getting up there. Never did figure out how.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, and if you're doing a demon playthrough, you don't need to get noticed. You've already been noticed. It was kind of how you got here in the first place.
All according to plan.
Then it becomes a choice of, do you want to continue to live up to your, being a demon? Or do you want to not? And there are different consequences for which way you take that.
I'll go ahead.
I feel like I've explored a little more. Lovely. Lovely. The stones in this wall are oddly shaped. They seem to be body parts of demons who've been petrified, chopped into pieces, and then used as building material. Gross. Gross. But then I suppose I'd expect nothing less from hell.
That's not far.
The Harem of Ardent Dreams. This is where we're going. First time here? A fearsome-looking succubus steps forth, blocking your path. Are you sure you're welcome here? This is the Harem of Ardent Dreams, the palace of Chimera, chief demoness of the city. After Nocticula, of course. Had a tornado land in the city near mine about an hour ago. Ooh. Stay safe. Hope you're doing okay. What? When did Nocticula ever care about your petty concerns? Bottom line, this palace belongs to the person that runs everything around here. I wish to enter. You are known in the city. I don't think Chimera would deny you an audience. Come in. Okay. Alright, this is the part where either the rubber meets the road or we die. A red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically on a throne, an aura of bright light blazing around her. It's not the gentle, life-giving kind of light that shines on Golarion, but this light blinds, withers, and makes a person burn with fever, draining their strength. And who do we have here? The latest wanderer from another world coming to seek my patronage? So the rumors were true, Arushula. You really are making friends with mortals now? I must admit, I found it hard to believe that such a worthy daughter of the Abyss would have fallen so low. Well, not that I really care. I have a few questions. Curse Nocticula's hospitality for bringing strangers from other planes to my city and my harem. What kind of harem is this? What do you think? Because I am Chimera, the ardent dream, the chosen lover of the great Nocticula. Every time she grows weary of plots and conspiracies and craves wild passion and warm caress, she comes here to her harem. How did you achieve such high standing? You don't know my story? This explains why you're not on your knee before me. I was once a celestial being. My fiery wings carried me from the upper planes to the insignificant little worlds like your Golarion. I gifted fantasies and dreams, kindled flames in the wild minds of dreamers, and I loved it. Sometimes these fantasies took shapes too daring or too unbridled, or so it seems to me, but I made no effort to stop it. A dream is a bird, not a horse. You can't restrain it. You can only hurt it with your reins. The dream I sowed were becoming more daring, bolder, and with them I changed as well. One day I rejected the limits imposed on me by my masters. In the world I was visiting a wildfire, a dreaming broke out. A dream so daring and bold, it could only come to fruition through the great atrocities and the monstrous immoral deeds. So you're an angel that fell. Got it. I couldn't have stopped it, but I didn't. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. I was mesmerized by this great vision. I didn't return to my world, as I would not have been accepted. Instead, I descended into the abyss looking for someone who would truly appreciate me and the dreams I bestowed. Nocticulus noticed my flame blazing over the dark waters of the ocean. She came for me and shrouded me in her shadows. The night was very memorable. Since then, I have served her and been her closest friend and her right hand. Ah, your roommates. Remember what I said about it's normal. It's just normal. Do you actually hate Azamars and kill them brutally? Oh yes, it is an incomparable pleasure of mine to gradually deprive them of everything they once had, their hope, their noble appearance, their innocence, finally their life. When they scream, renouncing everything they believe in, their masters, their god, their heritage, it's like music to my ears. Lovely. Do not for a moment think that I'm unaware of who stole that batch of young Aasimar women from me, the ones who'd been shipped to junk in the flesh markets. I'll remember that, Golarion. Cat and bones. Thank you for picking up your daily pedal. Welcome in. Yeah. Fish. Ooh. Hi, Cat and Bows. How you doing? I made doctor's appointments. Be proud of me. I am proud of you. We're all very proud of you. Good work. I'd ask you if you want to hang out and play games. So tell me more of Nocticula. What exactly are you expecting to hear from me beyond what any other resident of Elutionera could tell you? Yes, I'm closer to Nocticula than anyone else. But you really think I'll just spill her secrets to you? Our Lady in Shadow doesn't like being discussed behind her back. And the scope of her realm, the entire Midnight Isles, proves that her anger can be extremely dangerous. She is worshipped on many planes, including Golarion, right? At night, she sometimes comes to insane rapists and murderers and paints in their minds pictures of immorality and horror, masterpieces of lust and despair. She is the first succubus, the most powerful, the most seductive. a murderer of countless demon lords and the usurper of their abyssal realms. Over the bodies of her victims, she climbed to unbelievable heights, and now she stands far above her loathsome brother, Sokobanoth, the patron of sexual and other hedonistic gratification. Seeing the world as his plaything, one that serves up violence and destruction, of which he is especially fond, he's the brother of Nocticula. Thus, she has proved her victories were gained not just by means of her power, but also her great intelligence and willpower. I have no more questions. I was happy to satisfy your curiosity, you annoying and talkative mortal. I come to seek your patronage. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self offer me that they can't? In truth, there is one thing you can help me with, Golarion, but the others mustn't know about it. Work for me, and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you've heard of Nahindrian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Lucianera knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. Except for that smug cow, Hepzibah. I want you to find out what they are. My advice is to start searching in that pile of refuge known as the Lower City. Ask for, Zephorian, my predecessor, now a beggar. If that pathetic wretch is still alive, he may know something. Now, don't bother returning until you have the information I need. Here, take my mark, so the arch near my palace will let you in. I don't want you to waste my time while you wind your way back through the streets with my valuable information. The hand of the inheritor addresses you, an undercurrent of alarm in his words. I see the greed in the eyes of this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know that the Nahindrian crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Hepzibah to prevent her from creating and unleashing an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals, yet if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we simply risk trading one enemy for another. That remains to be seen. Our mission demands we make concessions, but it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words. Remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool that she can use to commit atrocities. Offer your heart, do only what you must, and not what she, with all her promises and charms, will try to convince you to do, and be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment. Why did you choose me for this mission? Because you are neither demon nor a resident of Lucianera. You are a wild card, an insignificant Golarion. No one is interested in your exploits, and you will not draw unnecessary attention. You are not bound by service to any demon, and therefore, if you dig up any information, you will bring it to me, the one who will pay you the most for it. You won't run into your master, because you don't have one. At least, not here in the Abyss. If I gave you this task to one of my servants, I could be sure of only one thing, that they would sell the information about my interest to my enemies. And then, if they learned anything, they would use this information to benefit themselves instead of bringing it to me. Everything is clear. I have to go. Go now. Come back when you have something useful. My time is precious. I can't waste it on every mortal who fancies a chat. Cool. Cool.
In due time.
Once you're done streaming, sure. Lurk. Have a good lurk, cat. We now have a coin to operate this gate.
Never cease.
Let's go to the tavern. We need to figure out where this guy is. I seem to remember him being over by Battle Bliss. What you want? How can I find Zinforian? Huh? Maybe a donation would jog your memory? Know what? Better be on your way now. I don't need no money, no shady deals with you. I don't want to know what you're looking for. Leaving. Yeah, get lost. What you want? Piss off. See if anybody will talk to us. Battle Beast? Yeah, Battle Bliss. It is the big arena. Familiar face. This halfling with his horribly burned face and crimson whiteless eyes looks strangely familiar. He's the sobbing man who stumbled into a nest of Vescavators and lost his sight. Did you recognize me? I saved you from those Vescavators. I thought your voice was familiar, but for the life of me, I just couldn't remember where I'd heard it. So it was you. What a surprise. What a joy. I thought I was a goner. Then you grabbed me by my skivvies, snatched me out of the claws of death. Never had a chance to repay you. When I came to, I looked around. There were those Crusaders everywhere. My first thought was they got me, and they caught up to me, those pious dogs. I hadn't noticed I was unbound and unguarded until later, and I took off running. What's wrong with your eyes? I thought I healed you. The excavators left some crap behind, some kind of acidic slime. I don't know. What are you doing in the abyss? Same thing you are, hiding. You're one of those Baphomet agents, too. You were a Baphomet agent. Okay. That also explains why you were scared of the Crusaders. I should kill you right now, but... I'll be going now. I'm looking for Zinforian. You know where he is? This is why I got the extra coin, because I knew that people were going to fleece me for information. I remember that name. He was an ambitious son of a bitch, sharp and tenacious. But he was hasty in his attempts to overthrow Nocticula. Our Lady in Shadow remembers all too well how he underestimated Demon Lord Vyraxavis. Variavaxis? Yeah, whatever. So she dealt with Zinforian so he could stab her in the back. She ruined him completely, of course. Well, when that lump of bleeding flesh opened its eyes and moaned, we were all shocked that he still lived. Zinforian's name was relegated to Lucianera's past and forgotten. He sits at the threshold of the Battle Bliss arena begging for gold. No one recognizes him. Nocticula didn't just break the body, but broke his spirit. So far as I know, he never tried to take his vengeance on her. He has plenty of reasons to want revenge. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. The vagrant is repulsive, even by the standards of the Abyss. His lumpy, scarred face makes you think he was once put through a meat grinder and then shaped back into a semblance of a former body and left out to live his life. His tall, once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered in protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal improperly. So you're looking for Zephyrian. He's long dead. That doesn't seem to be stopping you. So what do you want with a dead man? Zephyrian, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. What do you know about Nahindrian crystals? There's a tale told in Alushanira. A tale about crystals that grant immense power. But what exactly are they, and where did they draw this power? No one seems to know. I'd seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Asglar. It seemed useless to me, but it contained a great deal of power, but it was no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it, but I never had the chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal the crystal from me. He locked himself in a tower. Examined the crystal, studied it, managed to find some use for it. But he was under Nocticula's protection, so I never tried to hunt him down. I bet you're thinking I'm just going to tell you the name you seek, and then you can rush off and have a chat with the mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon. He was a mortal who served Nocticula's arcane needs back in the day. Really? Kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is his tower in the upper city, locked and protected by magic. Many have tried to get inside in the hopes of stealing something of value, but their remains have rotted long ago. No use talking to them now, but if you're curious, you can have a poke around the tower. Why don't you? Perhaps you could find something of use in there now, huh? Zephyrian gives you a mocking grin and takes a single key from his rags, handing it to you. Take it while I'm feeling generous. This will open the way into the tower. When I ruled Alushanira, I made sure I had a key for every hideout tucked away in every nook of the city. You never know when it might come in handy. Here, take this. Get lost. No one will throw me a coin with you handing around. Take a closer look. Something spiteful and vicious lurks in the depths of the beggar's eyes. He looks like a predator waiting for an ambush, or rather a scavenger waiting impatiently for his prey's agony to finally end so he can enjoy his meal. Whatever his motives, the demon obviously does not wish you well, and is already counting down the minutes to your imminent demise. I remember. I've heard of this place. It's a tower, supposedly filled with treasures left there after the death of an ancient mage. No one could prove there was any truth in the rumors, because not one daring adventurer who managed to get in ever returned. The place is a death trap. Zephyrian is probably just toying with us. He's pretending to be helpful to send us to certain death. You're lying to me. You're trying to lure me into a trap. You'll probably die in there, or maybe you won't. And you'll find out what Shamira wants. It was Shamira who sent you, wasn't it? She was the one who turned me into Nocticula back in the day. And now she wants to topple her mistress and take her place, just as I once tried to. That's why she wants those crappy crystals so much. So be it, I say. Whoever loses this fight, I'll be the winner. Savor the outcome. You, Shamira, Nocticula, may you all drop dead, tear out each other's throats, strangle each other with your own intestines. You're all scum, and I'll piss on your corpse as they float by on an ocean of endless blood. I'm leaving. Enjoy your walk around Alushanira. We now have 2 teleport points in the middle city, but nothing in the upper city yet. That's definitely a colorful image in my brain. Yeah, no kidding, Jojo. Wasn't expecting that. Not complaining.
Make your peace.
They're afraid. They're all frightened.
The light, take you.
Oh yeah, you've all got ranged weapons equipped right now. Oh,
Begone, fiend! Endure this!
what's the point of a surprise round if you can't actually do anything? Cool.
I'll go ahead.
Puzzle. But I do not feel like fucking with today.
As it should be.
Oh.
What a find.
I finished here. Is there more?
Star Knife.
That is not far.
I do like those. Oh, this is the back way into the flesh market. It's interesting. So we need to go up to Upper City. I tried going by the tower earlier and didn't have the key because I was on the wrong step. Now we have the key.
No mistakes.
Go up to the Upper City. And now we load the Upper City, the Upper City, Upper City. Now we load the Upper City all day long. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I have a high-speed solid-state drive. This game has just got a lot of textures to load.
All according to plan.
It hates pathing. One of the good things I will say about BG3 is that it was better at pathing.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, now we have the key. The Mage's Tower. The art of making friends. Find some useful information inside the Mage's
As
Tower.
it should be.
Knowledge Arcana check. The inscription is written in an ancient elven script. You recognize the words Stranger's Home, I implore you, I implore Calistria. It appears to be some kind of protective spell against thieves, but it's lost its power over the years. In Elven?
Interesting. That is not far.
Pull up. Pull the fuck up.
I will prove my worth.
Appreciate, dear.
I sense something.
Went off, but it didn't do anything.
I finished here.
Reflex
Is there
save.
more? I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, but everybody has to walk through it. Got it.
Together, we stand.
16 gold, I'll take it. Trap didn't do much. Okay. Adamantine golem.
In due time.
Pull up.
Please, allow me.
Our victory is certain!
Oh. Mine. They are immune to fireball. Okay. Everybody needs to change weapons anyway. Except Social, who apparently already had the right weapon equipped. Yeah. Immune. Fascinating. Okay, critical hit. He's down. I wasn't expecting that against an adamantine golem, but here we are. I guess that works. We just take them all out with bows and arrows.
Focus on the goal.
No
Fine by
reason
me,
to
I guess.
pause.
Focus on the goal.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
I'll be swayed
not
from my
your
Always
past.
be ready for the worst.
Okay. Twitch wants to do an ad break. All right. Last ad break. Let's go. Right back. Okay, that's enough of that. Wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents, it was destroyed in a fierce fight. We're clearly not the first ones in here. An inscription containing a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl and raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment is worn off with the passage of time. Your ears have been spared.
You called? I finished here. Is there more?
No. Interesting.
All according to plan.
I lit a candle.
I finished here. Is there more?
Another trap there.
What a find. I'll go ahead.
I'm prepared. I can do this. Something is not right here.
Are usually just spotting all the traps?
I sense something.
I sense something elusive.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Don't
Each
mind
step
me.
is a new journey.
Just disarming all the traps.
I finished here. Is
Whoa,
there
whoa, whoa,
more?
whoa, 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 whoa. There we go.
I finished here. Is there more?
Disarm all the traps. Cool. I'm not even surprised. Okay, more traps. Let's go.
Something is not right here.
Hey,
It will
Richelieu.
prove my worth.
Door. You see a sturdy door set in a stone arch in the middle of the room. It seems rather odd, to put it mildly. Attached to the door is a tiny little metal bell with a braided pull. Ring the bell. The door swings open, and an ephemeral form appears in the opening. It looks like a soap bubble. On the other side of the door, you can't make out the hazy interior of a small trinket-filled room. The typical ambiance of a Golarion inn. Hey. Touching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The soap bubble contracts and then pops, dissolving into thin air. The door slams shut, consciously touching the stone floor. The unexpected guest rises to their feet. It's the storyteller. And he's very surprised.
Time's not waiting.
Where am I? How did I get here? Remember that sound of breathing. Veshka, is that you? Thank the gods, it is you. Where are we? If you don't mind asking, what brought you here? I came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. Can't say I remember, but I feel something familiar. Sharp edges, deep purple hue, great power inside, which I bound and subdued. Forgive me, I can't remember anything else. Perhaps if I laid my hand on such a crystal, I might be able to see something else in my past. Do you know where I can get one of these? Do they come from the mines or the bottom of the sea? I sense power. Power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past, I do not remember. I think the little divination will come in handy. I can set this little trifle to help you. Explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know. Received. Storyteller's compass. This tower looks like the one where you almost got eaten by a dragon. Maybe it used to be your home once? If I could see the tower, I could be more specific. I can say for sure this is not the first time I've stood on these stones. There's a door behind me with a stone arch. The wood is decorated with elven lettering. There's a pull bell next to it, made of leather. No, silk. Am I right? How did you get here? Good question. Judging by the demon speech I hear, we're in the abyss, correct? But I suppose I was brought here by a portal. It was most likely activated by you. This portal must have been charmed specifically to deliver me here wherever I may have been. I hope it will send me back the same way. You are unlikely to have charmed it this way. If you had, you wouldn't be so surprised at my appearance. This means the spell had been cast in the past. In my past? What I'm looking for. I admit, this finding is quite intriguing and perplexing. But this place we're in, it's a tower. Yes, I imagine it being a tower. Why did you need this portal? In my forgotten past, I must have done something to require regular visits to the Abyss. Or regular visits from the Abyss to Golarion? Such a portal is quite a convenient means of transportation. It's also secured against uninvited visitors. What do you think of Galfrey ordering me to go to the Abyss? I'm not a politician or a military leader. I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience in lots of different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure to the Abyss. There are even some among who say, though in whisper, that Galfrey was envious of her commander's glory, and was in a hurry to be rid of her. But most do not think this. The majority praises the Queen and expects her to lead them to new victories over the demons. It's quite possible she will succeed right now, as far as I know. Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west, into the heart of the world wound. I see. I sense recognition. It's truly astounding. I definitely used to live here. If there are no other claimants, I'm ready to become the owner of this tower again. Be my guest anytime. I did find a page that might interest you. Oh, you were right. Another piece of evidence of my past I have forgotten. It's been 2 years since I started to serve the darkness. She found me in the ivory labyrinth, her gaze piercing through all my protective spells, as if they had been cast by an untrained apprentice rather than the last archmage of Keonan. She is powerful and insidious, the perfect assassin. Her name is Nocticula. She invited me to Elutionera, the city of demons in the depths beneath the abyss, the capital of the Midnight Isles. The Lady in Shadow highly values my ability to remain unnoticed. Kneeling before her throne, I listened to her praise and felt like a child being given a pat on the head for doing some simple chore for the first time. But this is no longer important. Now I serve a demon lord, for that is our agreement. She will help me decrypt the scribbles that I copied in the Ivory Labyrinth. In return, I will serve as her court mage and spy for the next 17 years. Now Elutionira is my home, and Nocticula is my lady in shadow. And the tower in Elutionira's upper city is your home? Yes, my citadel. The only place where I can be sure the demons won't attack me. I tried to make it look like my home on Golarion. You trusted a demon lord? My lady in shadow has no reason to hide the truth from me. She does not care about my research. She offered to help me out of curiosity. I'm something of a bizarre pet to her, both funny and useful. She offered me help and I agreed. I must thank the lady for her generosity. 17 years of service translating 17 phrases from Baphomet's Labyrinth. A bargain? Please continue. I can't smell anything besides sewage. I can hear some demon snores and death rattles hidden by a cocoon of spells. I keep invisible watch in a dirty alley in Elutionira's lower city. Two winged shadows sweep past overhead, and some terrible, splitting shriek rolls like a tide through the streets, but it can't hurt me. I know the ways of this city, and I have protected myself from Valexia's wild antics. My voluntary partner, a young half-elf named Kinney, sighs loudly and sighs again. They are not coming. I shrug, just as I have done many times before. I'm not keeping you. Kinney frowns and turns in response. I sneak a look at my young friend. His ruly locks fall over his face. Kinney carelessly sweeps them out of his eyes, thinking about something. I find myself enjoying his gentle movements and look away embarrassed. Jay. What? I am now live streaming Pathfinder. What? What? Did my stream lose connection? Interesting. Stream elements think I just started streaming a minute ago. And then there's another ad break in 4 minutes. Now might be a good time to raid out if Twitch is having issues and I'm getting disconnected. Mind you, I have not stopped streaming, but if the stream is experiencing issues... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't exactly trust Twitch right now. It could very well be that this is just a minor hiccup, but I don't want to take that chance right now. Tell you what. We will come back to this later. Yeah, I'm getting some errors on some other things. I don't know if it's my ISP or if it's Twitch. But I think we're going to go visit Rika. Yeah, let's go visit Rika, and I'm going to go take a look and see if I can figure out what's going on. If it was on my end or Twitch. Y'all know the routine? Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. I don't even know if anybody can see this or hear this right now, but I hope so. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the collab with Lilycat. 3 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. We're going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic. Friday we start Cult of the Lamb with Cat and Bows. And in the evening, 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, we're going to be doing the newest episode of Blood of the Triad. Episode 3. There's at least 3 of you. Good. I'm going to go poke Twitch with a stick, figure out what's going on. Meantime, See you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. And that's where I'm going to do the collab with Lilycat and NPC Lee. We're going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic. See you then. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet.